have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now DeRozan following Durant's three-point attempt. On the clock. Tries from 16. Again, the miss by the Kings.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Booker. The three. Rebound collected by Levine. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. 1 for 3. He can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Sabonis. Rebound by the Suns. And here is KD. And the basket is good.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Booker against Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Six to shoot. Pass to Monk. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Monk, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Monk. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Monk's got 5 now.
And you got to love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high-arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Now here's Beal. Here's Durant. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Levine can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hands. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you.
One thing we know about DeMar DeRozan, this guy is a determined scorer. He's got those quick bursts. He can finish through contact. This is old hat for this guy.
Now here's Booker. Dunn looking over the floor. Durant against Sabonis. KD with the bucket. KD's got 8 points.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Out to DeRozan. Against Levine. Picked him clean. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Sacramento, the post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Carter out there with Ellis. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Allen. Lets a floater go. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Kings leading now by 4. Here's Ellis. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. It's Beal on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Kings shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break, man.
Ball, he's checked in for the Suns. And a change for the Kings. Monk's checked in. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
The Kings making a switch here. Levine's checked in. The Kings need to get off the shot here. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Wide open look here for Murray. His three-pointers off the mark. Suns trail by 6. Plumlee with it. Picked up by Ellis. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, it really helps your offense to flow. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
DeMar DeRozan, who's checked in for the Kings. And Allen drops them both. Sacramento leading by 4. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Murray, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's Ball. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Levine, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you think of Zach Levine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
The Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Beal gets a wide open look, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Levine against Beal. Bean passes to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Sabonis has got 12.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
Cole with it. He has 6. Pass to Allen. It's up a 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Jones finds Ball. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Beal. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by DeRozan.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And that one's good. Beal.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA, Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Sabonis, and it's sent back by Plumlee. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Kings on top. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. He gets it in there.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Booker against Levine. Over Booker. That's short off the rim. Suns trailing. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
No good from Valanciunas.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's KD. Booker inside, guarded by Levine. Booker, no good. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal.
First team foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Bulls checked in. DeRozan a screen on KD. Stolen by Durant. Fast break, here come the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Zach LaVine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
Zach LaVine.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Outside for Beal. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Booker dishes to Durant. Efficient in there.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Monk, and there's the drive.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Monk for 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Durant. The shot misses. Nice D from Valanciunas. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Levine wide open. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter. Booker with no one around. Booker nails the three. So confident.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Richards. Valanciunas grabs the board. Sacramento leading by 3. Now DeRozan. Monk outside. Misses the 3. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And Booker kicks to KD. Pass to Richards. Kicks it out to Booker. It's Durant on the wing. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Monk for 3. Rebound by the Suns. KD looking around. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Kings lead by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Zach LaVine.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Ellis is out there with Monk. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Murray in at the 4. Murray against O'Neal. Monk outside. Offline with his 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. And done with the slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Good on the shot.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Done outside. Suns moving the ball around. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Right side, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Jones. And then for Sacramento, Valanciunas is checked in for Lyles. Sabonis comes in for Murray. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Ellis. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Booker, he's checked in for Dunn.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Outside DeRozan. Monk outside. Shot from 16. DeRozan's shot is off. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Booker against Levine. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Hole with it. And it's Beal in the corner. Booker with it. Now guarded by Monk. Shoots.
Boy, nicely contested by Levine. He can be a smothering defender when focused.
DeRozan for three. The offensive rebound. Monk kicks to Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
O'Neal dishes to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Steve from Valanciunas. The Kings trailing. And they go to the intentional foul. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your foul.
1:53 left in the fourth.
Kevin Durant.
Booker against Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Three-pointer. Beal pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For three, Booker gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor. Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
To the middle. And that one's good. Richard. And the Suns lead by 5.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
DeRozan's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Booker with it. Sabonis defending. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's KD. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And finished off by DeRozan.
This is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Outside for Beal. On the wing, Booker. Back to Beal. Clock at 6. The three from KD. No good. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. What a show. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Al.
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the 76ers. Happy to have you with us for well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond. Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. Booker, the pass to Durant. There's the 3. Here's Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. They get it back. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. Tipped away. Oh, George with a steal. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Bull. All alone. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammate. He knows when to make the right pass.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Maxey against Booker. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
On the wing, Durant. Embiid covers. And Durant with the big finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. They swipe it. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Booker. To the paint. The kick to Durant. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Grimes. Oh, Booker with a block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Grimes. The 3-ball. Knocks it loose. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Booker. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. Drummond to screen on Booker. Here's Maxey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
He goes up, and then Embiid with the dunk.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
To the wing on the left. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Maxey. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Bradley Beal. Here's Grimes. Drummond with the screen. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
2 points. That one goes. Durant's got his third bucket of the night.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Three-pointer Embiid. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Jones. From downtown, Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia on. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Paul George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Beal's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Pass to Grimes. Drummond to screen on Allen. Now Maxey from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 7.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Inside, here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Maxey attacking, and that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Allen. For 3, Maxey. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Outside Jones. Back to Plumlee. Pass to Bowl. Beal outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Beal's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Here's Embiid driving in. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Jones in the post. Maxey covering. It's Beal on the wing. Left side Bowl. Outside Booker. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Phoenix making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns, number 00, Royce O'Neal.
The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey passes to Grimes. Misses the 3. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Booker surveying the floor.
2 minutes
down low.
First half.
Here's Plumlee. And he Banks in the layup. Plumlee's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Grimes. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
3-point field goal.
And the 76ers lead by 5. Bold pass to Plumlee. Now here's O'Neal from deep three-point land. And Grimes pulls it down. 1:31 left in the first half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Richards is checked in for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Embiid passes to Maxey. George against Bull. George, a screen on Durant. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The shot by Drummond, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Suns trail by 4. 1:04 left to play in the half. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Drummond with the ball. Here's Grimes. Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Drummond. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the wing, Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Drummond. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Drummond's got his second basket on the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Drummond to screen on Durant. Embiid passes to Drummond. Back to Embiid. Pass to Drummond. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night. Suns trail by 3. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Outside for Booker, just 2 to shoot. Over Maxey. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Pass to Grimes. George outside. Drummond, the screen on Bull. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
He has such a skilled scorer. When Georgia's looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Good on the second one. The Suns trailing. Pass to Durant. And here's Richards. Over Drummond. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. And stolen by Durant. Here's Richards. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
To the left side wing. Now here's George. Tightly guarded. Driving inside. Rejected by Bull. 3-on-3. Here's Booker. Oh, Drummond with a block. They retain possession. Bull finds Booker. Here's Richards. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Out to Beal. Second shot opportunity. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Here's Grimes. Kicks it to George. Pass to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Booker. Now here's Embiid. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. O'Neal, he's checked in for Bull.
Number 00, Royce O'Neal.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Durant's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Pass to Booker. Left side O'Neal. Out to Beal for the tie. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey with it. Richards picks him up. Embiid with it. There's a minute 12 left in the third. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 3. Durant inside. Maxey covering. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Pass to Grimes. Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. For 3, Booker hits the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Suns lead.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
To the paint. Here's Embiid from deep three-point land. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beal, the pass to Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Maxey covering. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Richards. Beal from outside. The shot, no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Joel Embiid. Also, Andre Drummond out there. Maxey out there with George. And it's Grimes in a two-guard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Drummond finds George. Stolen by Bull. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Durant against Embiid to the middle. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Durant. Bull against George. Back to Durant. Now Richards. Outside Booker. 4 on the clock. Here's Bull. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
76ers ball.
76ers trail by 4. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Booker. Now Embiid. Maxey surveys. Back to Embiid. Fires from deep. Bull grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's Richards. Left side Bull. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2. Bull.
And Bull drops them both. The 76ers shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Kicks it to George. Embiid from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Maxey. The Suns clear it. Durant inside. Embiid's there.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Pass to Grimes. And there's the drive. For 3, Maxey. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Embiid. Drummond, the screen on Durant. Embiid passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Durant finds Beal. A minute 31 left in the game. And the layup falls. And the Suns lead by 7.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
3-pointer. Grimes' shot is off. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from out.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
It's George on the wing. Outside Maxey. Embiid a screen on Booker. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second personal foul. 13.
Free throws good from Durant. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Grimes, the pass to George. Embiid against Bull. Down low. Here's George. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. For 3, Maxey. Goes back up. George, no good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Richards, the pass to Durant. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Beal, right side. 4-3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. So Phoenix wins it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
some of the advantages, Stan, of coaching teams with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience.
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. And he makes both free throws. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
A finish, and Katie throws it down.
And with a good feel for the game, Booker sensed the right time to go for that steal.
Hero against Booker. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Off target from three-point range. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Beal, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Ware. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for Phoenix.
And the technical free throw is good. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Hero, no good. Suns leading by 6. And then Durant with the dunk.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Hero against Booker. Outside, Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ball kicks to Durant. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Richards passes the Bull. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor, and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Now here's Booker. He has 5. Durant finds Beal. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hero passes to Burks. From downtown, nailed from three-point land.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Stolen by Hero. Loads it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Hero. Adebayo against Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Bull sends it back. Outside, KD. On the wing, Booker. And that does it for the first quarter. Suns lead by 6. The second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Miami, we've got Alec Burks. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. Booker out of a cannon. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Heat trail by 6. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
He has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
And he sinks the second. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Richards passes to KD. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Miami trailing. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Durant machetes his way through contact.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? For Phoenix, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Ware kicks to Hero. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And it's all evened up. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker. The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Booker the pass to Richards. And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Richards passes to Durant. Outside, Beal. Booker with no one around. Again, the miss by Booker. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Beal, the pass to Richards. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mitchell dishes to Love. Rejected by Booker. Pass to Bull. Drives to the hoop. Robinson pulls it in. The Heat leading by 3. Anderson a screen on Booker. Beal with the steal. Stolen by Anderson. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Booker. And it's good. 2 points. Love's got his first points of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Robinson misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Richards. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Mitchell against Booker. Love with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint to end the run. Love can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Beal drives in, takes it off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Love, high post. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. And Anderson gets it to go. Anderson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Richards with it, working on Love. And here is Durant. He's got 17. 4 on the clock. Love grabs the board. The Heat have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. The shot's good. Jovic has got it all tied up now for the Heat. Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. And Anderson kicks to Mitchell. Anderson a screen on Booker. Mitchell passes to Anderson. Kicks it out to Love. Drains the three-pointer. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
The shot's good from Love.
3-point field
He
goal.
just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Booker outside. Here's Richards. Rebound, Love.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And Anderson kicks to Love. And he banks in the layup. Love's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Beal dishes to Booker. And a miss there on the triple. Mitchell right side. Pass to Jovic. Durant with the steal. Here's Booker. In action.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up.
The third quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead. They finish off the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter, sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Anderson is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Jovic in at the 3 spot. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Suns trailing. Down low. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Hero against Booker. To the middle. Here's Ware. Tries again. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. Adebayo against KD. Burks pulls it in. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the inside. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Miami no good on that time either. And for the Suns, they're shooting in this game 45%. And then Durant with the jam.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Wiggins. Got a piece of it. Durant against Adebayo. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
Got that one up quick. And the Heat lead by 2.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Pass to Bull. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Down low, trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. The Heat have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter. So they are 2 of 6.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hero against Booker. Nice defense from KD. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Richards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Richards. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Heat.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Here's Richards. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Hero. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Puts up a deep three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Welcome and thanks for watching. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid.
Here we go.
To slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5. Now here's Richards. Durant finds Booker. Five on the clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. DeRozan tries again, and Valanciunas with the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Beal. Jacks up a 3. The kick to Durant. Outside Bull. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Here's Richards. Pass to Durant. Out to Beal. Launches it. Outside Booker. Outside Bull. The Suns need to get off a shot. And that one's good by Durant.
What a difference it makes to have someone like Kevin Durant on the floor with his sixth sense to launch the shot before the clock can expire.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Valanciunas has got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
It's Beal on the wing. Pure from three-point range.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
Sabonis against Durant. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. The Suns clear it. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Just putting in work. Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
Some changes for Sacramento. Monk, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And Ellis is subbed in for Murray. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Bradley Beal. Back to Durant. To the paint. Here's Richards. Right side O'Neal. Levine with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Booker, the pass to Jones. Back to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Jones up top, from behind the arc. Hauled in by the Kings.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Durant against Levine. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside for Booker. Can't cash it in from close range. DeRozan up top. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, it's been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Back to Lyles. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's LaRavia. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns trailing. For 3, Allen sinks the tray. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Picked by Sabonis. Monk passes to Sabonis. No good from outside. And for the Suns, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So a top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Back to Lyles. Fires the 3. They get it again. Pass to Monk. Launches it. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Now Allen. There's the 3. Allen missing again. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Ellis, defended by Jones. Up top, Sabonis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And it's a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Sabonis a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Phoenix making a switch here. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for O'Neal. Bol, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Booker in for Jones. Phoenix no good that time either. The Kings lead by 3. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Beal. Out to the right wing. Sabonis' shot is off.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Ellis has checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Booker, the pass to Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Richards has got his second basket of the night.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Ellis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
For Sacramento, Ellis.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the
review the play.
Of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
3 on 3. Monk with it. Beal picks him up. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And they'll keep possession. Suns trail by 5. Richards, the pass to Durant. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And Sacramento with some changes. Valanciunas comes in for Monk. And it's Sabonis in for Ellis.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Booker against Levine. To the inside. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Suns trail by 5. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got 11.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
And it's in there. And the Kings lead by 4.
He takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Durant. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Bol in at the 3, small forward.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player. That work has paid off.
And he makes both free throws. Suns trail by 4. The kick to Durant. Pass to Richards. Back to Durant. And here's Bol, defended by Murray. Now Bol. It's Booker on the wing. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
For the lead. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Beal. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. To the middle. Lets it fly. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sabonis outside. Back to DeRozan. Shoots over Beal. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant inside. Defended by Murray. For the tie. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 15 points.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires for 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
A stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Durant, a strong finish from KD inside.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
For Sacramento, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Levine, and the layup is good. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and
2
threes.
minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Bull. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Richards. Booker finds Beal. Back to Booker. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Sabonis outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Levine against Booker. Outside Bull. Inside. Outside for Booker. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. And the Suns also making a change. O'Neal, he's checked in for Bowl. 1:03 left to play in the third. Sabonis with a screen on Beal. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
Durant for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Intercepted. O'Neal passes to Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine finds Valanciunas. And here's Sabonis outside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
O'Neal misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Kings. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Murray out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Ellis in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. 2 on the clock. Here's LaVine for 3. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Suns trail by 6. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Lyles. Sacramento shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And LaVine, throw it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Hold. Outside for Booker. Outside O'Neal. Launches a 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And Sacramento with some changes. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Lyles. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Ellis. And DeRozan is subbed in for Monk.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And that one's good by Durant.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Booker against LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Sabonis outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Can't get it to drop. Suns trail by 6. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. LaVine passes to Sabonis. Durant with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Durant! Automatic at the rim!
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The people will worry under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thank you for that. And he's good on the second.
Even with one miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Outside Durant. This one for 3. Richards, the pass to Booker. Now here's Beal. Right side Booker. Outside Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sacramento ball.
Now LaVine. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Down low.
2 minutes.
And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by LaVine.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now it's all happening on the offensive end.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Durant surveying the D. Back to Richards. Pass to Booker. 4-3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Levine against Booker. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Kings lead by 6.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses. Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Beal finds Booker. No good on the 3.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Levine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Outside Durant. Up top, Beal. The kick to Durant. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Levine against Booker. Levine. 5 to shoot. Pass to Sabonis. Fires the 3. Can't hit that time.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited.
You say, does that?
Welcome to 2K Sports. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Maxey. Following the shot by Kevin Durant, Maxey finds Embiid. Embiid the screen. The tray. They get a hand on it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Durant. Bull setting the pick for Durant. Here he goes. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid inside, defended by Booker. No good with the finger roll. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Richards with it, defended by Drummond. A second chance effort, and Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Maxey kicks to George. Now here's Drummond. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. And Bull sends it back.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
And it's Durant missing. Philadelphia has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. A miss that time would have put him up. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. George passes to Grimes. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drummond with a screen on Booker. Back to Drummond. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's all knotted up.
A true center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up threes. Andre wants to eat inside.
Now here's Booker. Outside for Beal. To the paint. And finished off by Katie.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Pass to Grimes. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Suns have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Back to Booker. George against Bull. Here's Richards. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Booker. Embiid from outside. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Good on the triple.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Pass to Richards. Outside, Beal. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Richards with it. Out to the wing. Here's Bol. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Defense getting physical with Bol. Too physical, in fact.
It's his first trip to the line. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Here's Jones. Paul George making his last shot. Inside, in the corner, Bol with it. Buries it from three-point range. Bol's got 5.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Pass to Embiid. Pulls it from 20. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Embiid, and it's sent back by Plumlee. Here's O'Neal. And there's the lay-in.
Royce O'Neal.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Suns lead by 3. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Drummond passes to George. 76ers moving the ball around. They get it back.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And Phoenix making a change here. Bol's checked in.
Number 11.
The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over O'Neal. Embiid, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
In the corner, Bol with it. From the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Columbus. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal, and it's Booker in for Tyus Jones.
Still Sixers ball.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He's said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Snatched up. Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Here's Richards and Embiid with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. So for the Suns, Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Bradley Beal. And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Kicks it out to Jones. Booker looking around. KD on the wing. Defended by George. Just his first attempt. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Drummond. Back to Embiid. Embiid bulldozing inside.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
Here's Bull out to KD. A wide open look for Plumlee. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Plumlee's got the game tied up here for the Suns. Pass to Embiid. 41 seconds left in the first half. Embiid with the screen on Plumlee. Back to Embiid. Now here's Drummond. Maxey passes to Grimes. Here's Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Jones. And Durant puts up a deep three. No good on the quick three. The 76ers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Booker. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Richards. Good D by Drummond. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the small forward position. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. About 1 minute played here in the second half. George sets a screen for Embiid. George against Bull. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
So he gets them both. Suns trail by 4. Booker with it. Maxey covering. And here is KD. 11 points in the game. Bull, a screen on George. Durant the pass to Bull. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Man, great tenacity from Durant there. I mean, he makes it so difficult to guard him without fouling.
Shooting for Phoenix.
That one misses.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
6 on the shot clock. Booker the pass to Richards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Here's Maxey. Drummond in the post. Defended by Richards. Here's Grimes. Clock at 6. Another shot. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Richards passes to KD. Drummond working against Bull. Outside for Beal. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Grimes. Maxey against Booker for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 2. For the tie, Durant going to work inside.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight. Knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Pass to Drummond. George looking over the floor. Here's Grimes. And the 3 ball is good. Grimes has got 6 points.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Durant with a wide open look. Durant, money from deep.
For 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Booker. Maxey passes to Drummond. To the wing on the left. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Allen outside to the middle, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Maxey against Jones. To the inside, kicks it out to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix.
Nice defense that time by Drummond, and a movable object with great length.
Outside, George. Back to Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first free throw is good.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. And stolen by Drummond. And Embiid throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's George. He can't hit that time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 7. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro with great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We got George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Jones covering. Pass to Drummond. George with the screen on Booker. Drummond passes to George. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Here's Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Paul George with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Tyus Jones. It's good.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. Just over a minute and a half put here in the fourth. George with the bucket.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
It's Durant on the wing. And here is Beal. Booker the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. A 3. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
George with the screen on Durant. Drummond passes to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. In the corner, Bull with it. Now here's Beal. He's tightly guarded. KD against Drummond. Back to KD. Embiid with the steal. Beal against Maxey. Grimes passes to Drummond. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Grimes. A three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 3. Katie with it. Maxey covering. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. To tie it up. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Here's Grimes. And Embiid the screen. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Durant down low, working on Drummond. And the Suns miss again. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's George. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid to end the cold streak. No good. And Booker takes to Beal. Launches it. It's good. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Grimes passes to Maxey. Down low, Embiid. Money!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And stolen by Drummond. Now the 76ers on the break. Good! So the 76ers winning. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. And two smart teams here, Doris, with a lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense. Something about playing with teams that have experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. And Grant the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside Durant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Where? That's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about the strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. There's the block. Fast break, here come the Heat. Here's Hero. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Beal from outside. The rebound by Ware. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Durant on the attack. Got a hand on it. Hero against Booker. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
That one goes in. Hero's got his third basket of the night.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Booker. Durant for 3.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Durant pulls it in. Suns trail by 3. In transition, here come the Suns. Booker, good.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Down low. Here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Here's Hero. Drops in the layup for 2. Hero's got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Done. The pass to Beal. On the take. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Pass to Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
The Suns have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Outside Booker. Back to Dunn. Inside. Here's Durant, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Hero with it. Richards is there. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
And here's Booker. He has 7. Pass to Richards. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Phoenix out in front, leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's done in at the 3 slot.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Durant, pass to Booker. Off target from outside.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA. Well, the physical defense trying to knock Bradley Beal off his path, but he wasn't having it.
Good. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Plumlee. Outside Jones. Rebound Miami. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix making some changes. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Jones. Pass to Love from downtown. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker with it, puts up a 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Love for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
The Heat making a switch here.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Richards. Pass to Beal. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Tough bucket, Wiggins.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And again, no good by Miami.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Booker with it. Now Burks defending. Beal outside. Clock at 6. High arcing shot. Durant's shot is off. Heat trail by 6. Pass to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. A different look for Phoenix. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Beal. And so it's Phoenix with it. It's Booker on the wing. Defended by Burks. Counted from distance. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Jones against Hero. To the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Dunn right side. Pass to Plumlee. On the wing, Jones. Now Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Burks passes to Wiggins to get back on track. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Alec Burks is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Love in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Durant with it. Now Burks defending. Durant, no good. Heat trail by 9. The 3 is up. And Burks with the basket on the assist from Adebayo. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals. How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Dunn outside. Beal outside. Kept alive. Outside for Booker. Durant against Adebayo. Second chance effort. Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Pass to Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Burks against Beal with the drive. Stolen by Mitchell. To the inside. And it's Love missing. Phoenix leading by 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Mitchell finds Love. Now here's Adebayo. Outside Love. Back to Adebayo. Outside Burks. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Shoots over Beal. And Burks gets it to go. Burks has got his second bucket on the night.
Beautiful touch from Burks. He excels at knocking down these mid-range shots.
Dunn outside. Beal against Burks. Back to Dunn. Beal, the pass to Richards. That shot, no good. Love with the defensive effort. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker, pass to Durant. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, poked away. Richards with it. Now Burks defending. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Durant looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Heat trail by 4. Here's Hero. That shot off the mark. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Back to Richards. Out to Beal. Pass to Durant. Second chance shot. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And Booker, here we go. And stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Pass to Richards to end the drought. It's not going to go for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Heat. They're up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and we see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Mason Plumlee, Devin Booker out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the 3. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
His hang time on the rim
puts a sweet cherry on top, VA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Beal in for Jones.
Nick Richards, Kevin Durant,
Adebayo against Durant. Outside Burks. Back to Adebayo. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Pass to Richards. Back to Beal. Durant against Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Beal. Rebound by the Heat. Knocked away. Uncovered. And right through it goes.
Yeah, that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Booker. And it's blocked. Hero left side. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Count it.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Hero no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Richards inside. Durant with it. Richards with a screen. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. Durant owning the inside.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Burks against Beal. Back to Burks. Here's the 3. Here's Ware. Good work defensively by Richards. The Suns have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Booker. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Durant with a screen on Hero. Here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Richards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Hero, the pass to Burks. There's the drive, and rejected. Here we go. Beal outside. And here's Durant. Back to Beal. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, he buried the 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
To the paint, looking to end the run. Wiggins, no good. The Suns have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Durant drives in. Oh, Durant, dangerous on the drive.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Wiggins outside, has to Ware. Burks with it, pounded by Beal. Here's Ware. Hero for 3. And again, no good by Miami.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Back to Dunn. From the arc. Another shot. No good. So Phoenix wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed on.
At center.
All the talk break leading up. To this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Inside, Towns, the pass to Bridges. pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez finds Portis. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. That shot off the mark. Good D by Anunoby. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Now, Hart, after the missed 3 from Bobby Portis. Giannis passes to Portis. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's Brunson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Anunoby. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation. Correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those 2 guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Now, Giannis. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Giannis, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Anunoby outside. Towns wide open. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Lopez finds Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now Brunson. Bridges outside. Clock at 4. Driving to the basket. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A different look for New York. Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. The Bucks also with the sub. Prince is checked in. Lillard against Brunson. Prince outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For New York, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Mikal Bridges comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Payne in for Jalen Brunson. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis. Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Lillard. And the Bucks making a change here. Smith is checked in. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6 to the middle. Here's Achua. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. That one misses for Achua. Stolen. Pass to Robinson. And it's Payne in the corner. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Green. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo into the center, filling out the middle. Here's Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Pass to Prince. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. From the wing. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Payne finds Robinson. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Looking for Bridges, he gets it there. And the rejection by Giannis. Shoots from the baseline. And there's Porter on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
They get it again. And here's Green outside. Unable to get that one. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Achua. And the layup falls. Achua's got a second bucket tonight.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Giannis with it. Robinson picks him up. Pass to Green. Bridges with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And finished off by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. That one goes. Count it. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Here's Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Towns penetrating. And it's sent back by Lopez. Anunoby kicks to Achua. Second shot opportunity.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
1:49 left here in the second. 6 to shoot. McBride passes to Anunoby. Blocked again. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. .141 left in the first half of the game. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 16-7 run. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer. He's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 8th assist here tonight.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Runs in the pass to Achua. The kick out to Town. Off target from outside. Bucks leading by 16. Nobody near Lillard. No good on the triple. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. The open shot, Lillard. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Milwaukee with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. Their transition game. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Misses the baby hook. Knicks trail by 16. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
Anunoby, good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Portis inside the three-point line, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here is Anunoby. 7 points in the game. Hart finds Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Hart. Off target from three-point range. Bucks leading by 13. For 3, Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Portis has got 7 points.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
And Towns throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Back to Giannis. Portis' screen on Anunoby. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it from 12. He's got 12.
It's a good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Prince has checked in for Portis.
First team foul. In for the Bucks,
Number 3, Bridges. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lopez passes to Lillard. Bucks passing it around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Towns. 5 on the clock. Kuzma can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 16. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games. A guy who loves attacking the rim, Hart putting some muscle on him.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Fires the 3. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Towns down low. Lopez is there. They grab their own miss. Hart wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range. Hart's got 5 points so far.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 14. Bridges finds Brunson. Bridges against Prince. Bridges passes to Hart. No good on the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the paint, here's Kuzma, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson kicks to Payne. Offensive rebound. Back to McBride. Pass to Achua. Here's Payne. That 3 off the mark. Here's Lillard. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Prince out there with Green. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Porter at the point. Milwaukee leading by 14. Trent with the wide open look. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He gets that one.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
48-36.
Giannis against Towns. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Towns, no luck.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Right, the pass to McBride. Here's Towns. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Bucks leading by 18. And it's Trent in the corner. No good with the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Anunoby, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Prince finds Trent. Now here's Porter, guarded by Wright. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Achua. Now Anunoby. Towns for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Porter. The rebound by McBride.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
39.
Kicks it out to Prince. Trent outside. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Towns. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now, here's Achua, guarded by Kuzma. The kick out to Towns. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Milwaukee.
Their superior ball handling won it for him.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
Here's McBride, defended by Trent. Towns for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And Milwaukee has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Trent. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And stolen by Wright. He's all alone. Here's Achua.
Bucks lead 65-47.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Al.
joining us on 2K Sports. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the one. For three, Bridges. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Now Irving. Outside Davis. Gafford with a screen on Towns. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges against Thompson. Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. And the three-pointer goes.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Takes a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Dallas with possession. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Irving. There's the triple. Brunson missing again. Brunson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
2 shots.
That one misses. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Davis. Here's Washington. Irving with it. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Washington. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart passes to Bridges. Now Anunoby. Bridges outside. Driving inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Pass to Irving. Washington outside. Thompson against Bridges. Thompson in the post. The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Brunson. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Towns. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Basket counts. Davis has got 5.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
Hart from long range. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Hart passes to Bridges. And here's Anunoby. Now it's Hart. Checked by Davis. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game. So for the Knicks, Achua comes in for Anunoby, and it's McBride in for Mikal Bridges. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's McBride. Achua for three. Knocks down the triple.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Mavericks lead.
And stolen by Brunson. Outside Achua. Here's McBride. Brunson with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6 from deep. And there's Brunson. That one's good on the assist by Towns.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Outside Davis. The three, Gafford. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. New York out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Now, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Derek Lively is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. And so it's Dallas with it. The Knicks making their last shot. Lively. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Here's Achua. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
16-13.
Right side, Irving. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. New York leading by 3. Robinson passes to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. That's tipped. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. They get it back. Christie passes to Irving. Here's Marshall. Here's Christie. Here's Marshall. He's scoreless. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Bridges. Dinwiddie outside. And he hits it to tie the game. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside Achua. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
For the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Robinson, and Brunson is subbed in for Mikal Bridges. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Davis comes in for Marshall. Washington's checked in for Christie, and it's Klay Thompson in for Dinwiddie. Good on the shot.
proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Anunoby finds Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Achua. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. There's Davis with the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3-point.
Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Now here's McBride. Still no points. Pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to McBride. Over Irving. And again, the Knicks missing. The Mavericks lead by 3. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Davis misses. For New York, they've got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Gafford missing. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Brunson, and Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. Towns a screen on Thompson. Inside. Towns can't get it to go. The 3 from Washington. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Ali, as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. The Knicks with the lead. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
These are his first free throws of the game.
If free throws were an issue for him in their last contest, he just couldn't find the mark.
Yeah, you know, he had a lot of misses for him, and it looked to me as though he just never was comfortable from the foul line. And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Thompson with a steal. And here's the fast break. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Drains the triple. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, fire three of your own. Boom.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis against Hart. Davis, the pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Davis.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Town, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
Here's Hart. And Davis with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. On up the court. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Outside Hart. Shoots over Davis. Hart can't hit. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They lead by 4. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Sinks it from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Brunson, here we go. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to Thompson. No one near him. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. To the inside. Hart. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside for Irving. Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Achua's checked in for New York.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks.
1:19 left in the 3rd. Davis against Achua. Clock at 6. Here's Washington. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then drew the foul.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Hart. Knicks trail by 11. Outside Achua. Will it go? Goes back up. McBride passes to Brunson. And here's McBride. Defended by Thompson. Outside McBride. Tipped. And they're running. Jumps up. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Payne's checked in for Brunson. Outside for Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
3 points.
Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Bridges. Gafford with the block. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Now here's Irving. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And he's off from 17. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. For 3, Bridges. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Irving. Over Payne. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Washington, and it's Gafford in at the 5 down low.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Anunoby for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving from outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Pass to Payne. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Payne's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Knicks. Mitchell
Towns against Davis. Washington outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Towns finds Robinson. Outside Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Mavericks lead by 20. The shot. And it's Irving missing. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Back to Bridges. The 3. Offensive board. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Irving with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And the Mavericks, another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
And they recover it. Here's Irving. Not going to go that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Outside Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
That one's off.
2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Dallas with it. Thompson finds Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Now Davis. Over Achua. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Boy, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
Here's Robinson. Nice D from Gafford. Dallas leading by 23.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Achua with the dunk.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's Irving over Payne. And it's Irving missing. Right side McBride. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Nice floor awareness that time from right. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
61-40.
There's Davis with the three. And it's New York with a rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. A nice shot by McBride. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
61.
Here's Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside McBride, and he drives in. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never...
Coming right up, the Timberwolves. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sport. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Randle with the bucket.
Look, if you're open, Conley sees you. That was a great pass.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. And rejection by McDaniel. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Mike Conley.
Timberwolves substitution, 0.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Brunson against Randle. Hart with a screen on Randle. Towns in the corner. Shoots the 3. Hart the pass to Brunson. Hart kicks to Brunson. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo with it. Bridges covering. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now, here's Anunoby. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. One-on-one here. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't be careless when Edwards is roaming nearby because he can and will pick your pocket, which leads to points in transition.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by New York. Left side, Towns. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Knicks trail by 3. Bridges passes to Brunson. And here's Towns. Defended by Gobert. Back to Towns. 5 to shoot. The 3. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Edwards. That is a great finish!
Oh, my. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Bridges with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. On deep, Brunson. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nine seconds left in the first. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. And the 3 off target. That shot misses. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
DiVincenzo against Towns. Randle with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randle right side. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And the layup's good off the glass. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. On deep, Brunson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Minnesota with the ball. 7-point differential. Pass to McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
19.
McDaniels against Brunson. Now, here's McDaniels. Defense is right there. Diving in and finished off by McDaniels.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
26-22.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
And it's Towns missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First. Trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. Josh Hart.
First one falls for.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
On the wing, Bridges. Edwards defending. Gobert against Towns. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Anunoby passes to Towns. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Randall throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby into the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Brunson, no good. Timberwolves leading by 8. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Edwards can't hit. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges finds Hart. Brunson outside. At the Hart. Left side, Towns. Just 2 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 17 now.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Up top, Anunoby. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Edwards. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
To the left side wing. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Shoots over Anunoby. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Brunson with a clean look, and the Knicks good for 2.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Anthony Edwards. That's his first.
Knicks trail by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Bridges outside. Outside, Towns. There's the 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Took him no time at all on that one. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the game. Here's Anunoby. Gobert with the block. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. Edwards looking it over. To the inside. Randall with the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And here's Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hart with it, now defended by Randall. Towns, wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Hart, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Knocked away. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anunoby. Minnesota with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Edwards against Bridges. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Anunoby outside. And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense set it.
Come on, everyone.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. They lead by 7 on the court for Minnesota. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Brunson kicks to Towns. Out to Bridges. Brunson up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. Anunoby outside. Left side, Towns. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Randall. Here's Hart. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Timberwolves leading by 9. Here's Reid. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They get the rebound. Brunson finds Bridges. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Minnesota making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Conley. Jacks up a 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
At the Hart. Poked away. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Randall. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Brunson, good.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And here's Conley outside. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Brunson missing. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Edwards into the lane. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
McDaniels finds Reid. Inside, here's Randall. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Back to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Here's Hart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Well, we know it. Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. For New York, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Runs in the pass to Towns. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. No one near Conley as he lets it go. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Off the bounce, Conley will typically pull up for a shot rather than trying to take it all the way to the hole.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Beyond the arc. A putback. Randall on the follow. Randall's got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota.
And yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hart the pass to Brunson. Pass to Towns. From deep three-point territory. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports.
The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel, determined to give their welcome sports fans. All right, Doris, how about teams like these? Who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 2. Here's Davis. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Down low. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
Thompson with it. Randall's in his pocket. The 3 from Washington. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Irving, the pass to Davis. Dallas, no good that time either. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, BA, because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Randall can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Irving, the pass to Davis. Pass to Gafford for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Randall, pass to Gobert. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Reed. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And there it is for him.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Irving, the pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure. Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Gobert with a screen on Gafford. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, it's pick and roll action. Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And Washington powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Edwards after the basket by Dallas.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Irving against Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Edwards finds Gobert. Right side, Edwards. Six to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Davis. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Here's Gobert. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Julius Randle, Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's Davis. Gafford with a screen on Reed. Here's Davis. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court. And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men doors.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the 3-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Now here's Washington. 5 points in the game. Now here's Gafford. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Edwards with it. Irving picks him up. Outside for Randle. The 3. Fires, hitting the triple. Randle's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Gafford, the screen. From 12 feet. And it's Washington missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Reed passes to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Irving. Edwards driving. Gafford with the block. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Randall outside. Three-pointer. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Minnesota with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Edwards. They get it back. Tries again. And Reed with a lay-in. Reed's got 7 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Irving. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Off target from 3-point range. The Mavericks trailing. On the break. Oh, they get a hand on it. Washington outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Lays it up and banks it in. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Edwards. Irving, pass to Gafford. Over Gobert. Again, the miss by Dallas. Minnesota leading by 3. Reed for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out. He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Offensive rebound. Thompson passes to Gafford. There's Davis with the 3. AD stretching the floor.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Thompson passes to Davis. Washington outside. For 3, Gafford. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving, Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the center position. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Gafford Gafford with a screen on Reed. Here's Davis. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Reed passes to Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. And Davis with the block. Irving attacking. Pass to Thompson. Outside Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Davis has got 15 points.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Mavericks trail by 6. Gafford in the post, defended by Gobert. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
Stolen by Davis. In transition. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
AD beasting down low.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Minnesota on D. Davis with it. Picked up by Reed.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Thompson goes up and slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Reed. They need this. Another miss by Minnesota.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And here's Reed. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 15 points.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Thompson, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Gobert, no good. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Davis, the pass to Washington. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter here. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And here's Edwards. He's got 13. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed, a screen on Irving. Here's Edwards. Here's Reed, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Garza's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for Julius Randle. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in for Anthony Edwards. Irving against DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. And he drops it in from the low post. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Garza in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
3rd personal foul, first team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, DiVincenzo.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Thompson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
2nd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Outside Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
No good on the 2nd free throw.
Just a great job of adding to their lead. Late in the game, every point matters.
6 on the shot clock. Washington passes to Gafford. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's DiVincenzo, and the shot goes in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Snatched away. DiVincenzo with it. Irving picks him up. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Garza. And Davis with the block. Clark against Washington. Up top, Davis. For 3. It's kept alive. The ball's knocked loose. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's a screen to take the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got a rebound, number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Thompson. Gafford with the ball. 3-pointer. Garza grabs the board. In transition, here they come. Clark with it. Irving picks him up. Clark, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Washington a screen. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis from long range. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Minot. Here's Alexander Walker. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. The lead is 2. from the arc. On target from range.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Here's Garza, out to DiVincenzo, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. There's a minute 54 left in the game. Gafford against Gobert. Yep, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Thompson attacking. Outside for Davis. A minute 29 left in the fourth. Back to Washington. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's. Here's Randall. Count the basket. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Here's Davis. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Gafford the screen. Gafford with a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. The jump hook. And it's Gafford missing. So it's Minnesota now. Edwards, a pass to Reed. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. And it's Irving off the drive. The 3, Gafford. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Edwards. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Washington against Randall. Oh, he missed it! Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Can't knock in the 3. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's McDaniels at the small forward position. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Conley played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Edwards drives in.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
From Dave.
Prince in the corner. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Edwards. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now, here's Lillard. Following the miss by Julius Randle. The offensive rebound. Lopez. Out to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo against DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And both free throws good for Giannis. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And here is Antetokounmpo following Julius Randle's three. Kuzma with a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Antetokounmpo with the steal, and here we go. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
Now, we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So we'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Edwards following the three from Brook Lopez. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. On the wing, Giannis. He's defended by Randle. Here's Giannis. Poked loose.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
To the paint. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Randall. Here's Gobert. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now DiVincenzo. After the miss, 3 from Damian Lillard.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires away from way outside. Giannis grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Randall outside. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Fires from deep. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Now Lillard. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Can't cash in from a high post. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Timberwolves on top, leading by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Hits it from three-point range. Randall's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
A nice play by Julius. Good decision maker in the pick and roll.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Giannis rips it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
Well, the key there is Torian Prince staying with his man, the versatility to guard positions, because he can guard a multitude of them.
No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he comes up with the deuce. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's attacking the rack. That's Antetokounmpo on the take and muscled his way in.
Randall from outside, rebounded by the Bucks. Lillard the pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Gobert pulls it in.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
That's a 2 from Randall. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter. Bucks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Good on both. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Well, fleshing out his offensive attack here, Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Edwards against Prince. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Bucks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
DiVincenzo just 1 step ahead of the D that time.
Here's Giannis. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Randall no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
The rebound by Prince. The Bucks trail. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Giannis outside. From the baseline. Lopez, no luck.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Antetokounmpo. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. It's the group for Milwaukee right now. For Minnesota, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he could do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores, he can get some rebounds and get some assists. He's a weapon.
Giannis against McDaniel. Kicks it out to Lillard. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got 5 now.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Lillard. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Bucks trail by 3. Lillard left side, and the call will be against Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota leading by 3.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lopez outside. To the wing right side. Prince looking around. Giannis' screen on Edwards. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Just 3 to shoot over Edwards. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Antetokounmpo. Randle outside. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside.
Julius Randle.
He's got 13.
Well, Randle keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
It's Prince on the wing. Edwards defending. Prince dishes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota leading by 5. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Prince. And they're on the break. From deep. Lillard, the pass to Prince. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Edwards. Now McDaniels. Pass to Randle. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
You wonder if the coaching staff is encouraging these kind of nights and aggressive play from Randle to take over.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Randle. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Releases. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it Brent his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Mr. Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's DiVincenzo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Lopez. And rebounded by McDaniels. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. Good, nice job down low. And that's 17 points for Julius Randle. Milwaukee's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Kept alive.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Back to Giannis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
McDaniels against Kuzma. McDaniels kicks to Randle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Bucks. Prince outside. Lillard from outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Here is Lillard. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Bucks trail by 6, and so in the game for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle, and it's DiVincenzo in the point. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's Edwards. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Prince in the corner. Lopez, a screen on Randall. Here's Prince. Connects in the foul line jumper.
Well, if the defense is going to give that up, Taurean Prince is going to take full advantage of it.
Edwards inside, covered by Lillard. The Bucks shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. It's Prince on the wing. Edwards defending. A wide open look here for Lopez. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Prince has got his 4th assist in this one. Edwards slashing in, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Gobert finds McDaniel. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Finding the lane and finished off by McDaniel.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And DiVincenzo showing off he has the ability to keep himself in great balance.
Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Lillard.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. Giannis high post. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez kicks to Prince. Just 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
And Dante stepping up big time for his teammates.
Here's Lopez. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert.
Number 11, Naz Reid.
Giannis against McDaniel. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
The line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards, taking 2 shots.
So he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Here's Lillard. Reed with the block. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Prince.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Cuts it 5. Minnesota with the rebound. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Randall out to Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kicks it out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. No good from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Prince misses. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 9 points.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
McDaniels finds Reed. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Reed throws it down. So the Timberwolves take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to two. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, bro. And we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Fires the 3. It's Kuzma with the miss. And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. Thompson outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, I tell you what, Torian Prince is certainly an outstanding two-way player. That time he went into his DIY bag. Do it yourself.
Now here's Davis. Inside. It's stolen by Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Prince has got 5 now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Thompson against Prince. Shot clock at 6.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard right side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Davis. That's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And here's Milwaukee now. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got 6.
Lillard is tough in there. Muscling that one home.
Pass to Washington. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Gafford the screen. Washington drives in. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Lopez finds Kuzma. Irving against Lillard. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Davis with the defensive effort.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Irving, no good. Milwaukee leading by 6. To to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Up top, Davis. Antetokounmpo covering. Irving against Lillard. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
32 seconds left to play in the first. Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Davis. Now here's Washington. Clock at 4. Rebounded by Lopez.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Here's Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. Checked by Davis. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter up 10. Defense. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And grant the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. Surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Outside for Davis. Pulls up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Davis. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Mavericks trail by 10. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Lillard looking around. Pass to Lopez. Misses again, now 0 for 3. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Thompson's shot is off. The Bucks leading by 7. Kuzma, right side. And here's Lopez. He's guarded by Gafford. Prince against Thompson. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. Well, let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Driving to the basket. There's Davis with the three. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lillard with the ball. Gafford picks him up. Lillard passes to Lopez. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
And here's Gafford. Washington left side. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Knocks it loose. Lopez, the screen on Irving. To the left wing. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. From downtown, look at Lillard making it look easy.
Watch out now, Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Davis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Mavericks trail by 13. Irving with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Washington outside. Dallas no good that time either. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Lillard, the open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lillard's got 15.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Washington, a screen on Lillard. To the inside. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Prince. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both. Now Gafford. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 17 at the end of the period. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving because so far it's working. More 2K action in just a moment.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Thompson passes to Irving. Here's the 3. And that's good. Klay Thompson for 3. Thompson's got 6.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Down low. Stolen by Davis. Thompson in the post. Prince is there. Davis finds Thompson. Back to Davis. Washington, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Washington. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Washington's got his first 2 points. Irving against Lillard. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Thompson passes to Gafford. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Milwaukee leading by 16. Lillard passes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Prince against Thompson. And here's Lopez from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. That shot is off. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Pass to Lopez. And here is Kuzma. Back to Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He is actually 2 hands full inside. And Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
And Lopez drops them both. Mavericks trail by 18. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Lillard. The 3 from Washington. The shot no good. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Prince, the pass to Lopez. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Well, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Washington, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gafford. Here's Irving. Gafford with a screen on Prince. Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Irving's got 5 points.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
The 3 from Prince. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. The big man Davis attacking. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Pass to Prince from behind the arc. Lillard with the ball. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. The 3. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Kuzma outside. Lopez finds Prince. Off target with the open look.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to open. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Milwaukee leading by 13. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Knocked away. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Clock at 6. Stolen by Gafford. Pass to Davis. Thompson against Prince. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Well, Milwaukee's shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Lillard with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Gafford with the block. It's Prince on the wing. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving. An open look on the jump shot there.
Here's Gafford. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis against Lillard. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Prince. Now here's Gafford. Lets it go from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Prince against Thompson. Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Lillard against Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Lillard passes to Prince.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson to the paint. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Lopez with it. Checked by Washington. Out to Lillard. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 9. Pass to Kuzma. Lillard against Irving. Now Lopez. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. Lopez, the screen. Oh, nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 22.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
The three from Washington. They get it again. Pass to Irving. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Gafford with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Davis, that's good. It's stolen by Washington.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with it. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. So Milwaukee wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed...
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.